Hey, Comey, how are you? Oof. Freaking wires. What time is it? 6:26. Okay. Get these cords where they're supposed to be. Do that. Something's not right here with the way this desk is set up, but okay. I'll live. Ooh. Just got off work, eh? How was work? You have to deal with a horde of weird white people again? Microphone arm, what are you doing? Stop! There we go. That should be good. Done. That's always how it be. Yeah, that's not great. But anyway, I think I'll be finishing the game tonight, because we are on chapter 9, and I looked it up. There's only 12 chapters. Ow, my ears. Volume, cooperate. Also, actually, real quick before anything happens, if I can have my cursor. I'm just going to turn the... Hold on a minute. Turn the waiting music off. Turn the desktop audio on. How do I sound right now? Because I think it's playing the game audio, isn't it? Like the weird menu music. Do I sound alright compared to it? Do I need to turn it up or down or sideways or inside out? Upside down? You good. Okay. Thank you. Turn that back off. Turn the waiting music back on. There we go. Put back on the game. Got 1 minute before we start. That's good. Okay, 6:30. Let's go. Also, I can't wait for... Ooh. Where am I? Where am I and what am I doing? I don't know. Anyway, I can't wait to go back to school, because not only do I get to have school internet, I also go back on the meds that keep me awake, so I won't yawn as much. Hello? Mr. Jitter's over there. Okay. Hold up. Hey, we found... Are these... Wait, no, these are soldiers. Not engineers. I was about to say, we found engineer-looking guys. But this is the Valor. Not the Ishimura anymore. There we go. Ripper blades. What you got there? Plasma energy? Well, why, thank you. Inventory. That's a lot of ammo. I like to see it. Why are there so many things that I can use kinesis on?
The infection process is doing something strange to these soldiers. They all have built-in stasis units in their body armor. The infection is merging the stasis unit into their flesh or something, making them move fast. Real fast. Be careful.
Alright, Comey, you go do that, man. Also, apparently we have super enemies to deal with now. Isn't that just fantastic? Yay! Evil! Super bad guys! What a great idea! Out of my way. Alright, cowards. You messing with me. Omega Super Death Man. Enough sliding puzzles. Come on out. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at him jitter, man. Oh god, back up. Oh, that's hilarious. Get stomped. Oh, we have those things. Fun. Blech. What happened? Not bad. Give me the bot. You get to go into the gravity thing. Flat. Oh, these things are fun. Lovely. What's over here? Nothing? Come on. Get out of the way. There we go. Got plasma shots. Not a thingy. Anyway, as funny as those enemies are, I do foresee that they will present a bit of a challenge later. If they come any other way than straight at me down a long corridor, we might be in trouble. Like that. Son, I'm gonna have to ask you to get down on the ground. I actually wanted the corpse. Get over here, son. Splat. Okay, moving on. Really, man?
Isaac.
Not quite what I was after. barricade myself in real quick. Hey Zach, welcome, welcome. It would appear that the enemies have unlocked a new kind of bad guy that is completely our fault. Super speedy boys, because of infected soldier guys. And I get the feeling I'm about to turn the power off for this room, where I will probably be attacked by Mr. Jitters. I'm also out of medkits, and these guys hit really hard. Well, hello? Anybody gonna start a fight with me? Hiya! Yeah, right. Prepare for the jitters. Hello?
Isaac.
Yes?
I'm tracking your position, but it doesn't look like I can reach you. This damn ship was nearly shared in half. I made it to the bridge. It's a mess here. These poor bastards didn't stand a chance. I'm going to override all door locks so you can get to the engine room. I'll try and catch up with you there.
Mr. Jitters, you in there? Don't close the door, please. No? Wait a minute. Did something just fall out of the ceiling? Hello? Anyway, I'm going to try and beat the game tonight. Which shouldn't be too hard, because we're on chapter 9 out of 12. I'm supposed to go through that door, but what if I don't want to go through that door? Actually, you know what? Just go ahead and pre-mulch these bodies. I don't want any of those infector guys to turn these boys into actual fully functioning necromorphs. Now, is this a side area, or... Oh, this is fire. Well, only one way to go. Get stomped. We're good. That's bad. Get away from me. I knew it. Get off of him. It's a good thing I brought that thingy with me. Would anybody else like to try? What was that? Man. I never thought there would come a time where I would want to be back on the Ishimura. At least things there made sense, to some degree. Also, we are 6.5 hours into this game. Alright, time to move. Oh, this is an elevator. Bye-bye!
Mr. Clark, I need to speak with you.
Yeah, and who are you?
My name is Terrence Kine. Dr. Kine. Listen to me. There isn't much time. If you really can repair the shuttle, there is a better use for it than just running away. You must understand, the forces at work here are greater than you can imagine. If you leave now, you condemn all humanity. The planet will never stop, never rest unless the marker is returned. Don't you see? The church is wrong. This is all a trap. I've seen it. Please, you must help me.
Man, why can't anything ever be simple? Hello? Who? Oh. Well, sorry, man. You're just kind of stuck there. I would shoot you, but... Oh well. See ya! What's up, dead guy? Also, I'm not sure if the game actually even cares if I've stomped those guys. Because those infector things went after them anyway. Armory, you say? I bet there are... Oh! One of you guys. You ain't Mr. Jitters, but I'll kill you all the same. Come on, open the freaking door. Come on, man. Keep moving. There you go. Alright, we're good. You can go into the thingy. Come on, go splat. Splat! Man. Boring. Power node. Let's see. What else you got for me? Line racks, don't need. It wants me to go that way, but I don't want to go that way. Me want go this way. Introduce your enemies to your friend. Oh, hey. How'd you get in? Audio log.
Commander Cadigan, we have hostiles on board. This is not a drill. Hostiles are alien. Repeat, alien and extremely dangerous. All personnel, have weapons ready and fire at will.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like that helped too terribly much. Alright, upgrade bench, do your worst. 2 upgrade now, it's not great. Might as well keep working towards maximum damage for the Ripper. Because I figured that the Ripper and the Plasma Cutter are going to be our main weapons. What was that? Hello. Plasma shots. Credits. Also, actually, I just thought of something. Next save point we get to, Zach, I'm going to exit the game and come back in so you can see Twinkle Twinkle. Excuse me? I just kicked that man's head off. How powerful is Isaac? I just stomped that man's head off, like clean off. No effort, just bonk and the head was gone. Oh. Hey, it's Mr. Jitters! Well, this isn't good. Time to experiment. Friend, I'm sorry, but I need to use your body. I need to see what this thing does. Buddy! Oh dear. Shoot your gun, Isaac! We're fine. Oh, okay, good. That is the way I'm supposed to go. I just want the body, man. Come on. Ooh. Yeah, I'm going to get out of this room. Like right now. We're good. We're good. Okay. Stop doing that. Isaac, why would you do something so stupid? I wanted the med kit. Alright, well I'm not allowed to have that med kit. Anyway. I'm gonna save the game. And we're going to exit out. Quit. Do that. Now you get to see Twinkle Twinkle, Zach. Let me just restart the game, because for some reason, once you go onto the main menu, you can't go back to the press any button screen. But now you get to watch Twinkle Twinkle. Once the whole thing loads. Ooh, whoops. Calm down there, game. Get ready, Zach. It's coming.
Twinkle, twinkle, little star, how I wonder what you are. Up above the world so high, like a diamond in the sky. When the blazing sun is gone, when the nothing shines upon, then you show your little light. Twinkle, twinkle all the night. Then the traveler in the dark thanks you for your little spark. He could not see which way to go. If you did though I know not what you are, twinkle, twinkle, little star.
Creepy indeed. Also, what's funny is that thing shows a bunch of the different, like, special deaths you can get by getting killed in a certain way. I've only died twice to enemies. Both times were to an enemy that doesn't have a special kill animation. Actually, both times it was the same enemy, which is the little hordes of weird guys. Like the little, I don't know, yellow crawly things that come out of the infector guys. Not infector, but the big fat dudes. Those guys. Actually, hold on a minute, I can grab that. Come here! No, not that. Let's just hope that we never have to see one of those very inventive death screens. Yo, can you... Hey, buddy, can you come over here? Big and open. I bet you anything. What? Very inventive, yeah. I bet you anything. Bad guys are gonna be coming down here. Right at me, Mr. Jitters. Also, one's gonna come out of that vent and it's going to be very scary. Come here, buddy. Buddy! How you doing, man? Stomp. Seize your glory. No.
Lockdown initiated.
I knew it! It ain't Mr. Jitters, but it's something. Just die! Mr. Jitters, was that you? What was that? You ain't Mr. Jitters. You're Mr. Jitters. Reload! Whoa, that was close. Reload, Isaac! Stop, Mr. Jitters! Oh, the door's locked. Ow. Mr. Jitters! Stop it! Stop! That's enough out of you.
Lockdown lifted.
Give me stuff. Plasma energy, credits, line racks. I swear, man, Mr. Jitters has got to stop this stuff. Hello? What even is this room? Wait, what? I'm taking that. Also, what's with the whispering? Wait, this is a sleeping area. No wonder there were so many enemies that came out of here. Oof. Also, is every ship, like spaceship, run by, like, Japan or something? What's with all the Japanese symbols? This ship is the Valor, not the Ishimura. Ooh, medium medkit. I don't like this room. It bothers. Store! Not bothered anymore. I like this room. Text log that I'm not going to read. Stop that. Man, I have a lot of garbage. Sell that, sell that, sell that. Why do I have so many line racks? No. Man, I have a lot of money. Yeah, it should be enough. What? Okay. That should be good. Okay. Okay. Oh, hey, man. Actually. Bro, I'll help you out. Oh, God. It didn't help, I'm sorry. Can't help you. Save station. Mr. Jitters? I know you're not about to come out of the woodwork and attack me. That's right, Mr. Jitters. You wouldn't do that to me. Mr. Jitters! Okay. Also, why would they make vents, like vent grates, that were big enough for a person to fit through? Why would you do this? That's just extreme radiation leak detected. Oh, fantastic. Okay. Something tells me the ship is not happy. Oh, you want me to go through the big door? Okay. Well, time to go through the big door, see what all the fuss is about. What's going on here? Okay. I imagine I'm supposed to stand behind this. Oh god. I see. Move, move, move. That didn't work. Dang it. Isaac! Calm down. Little fight. Oh my god. Ah! I'm in. Good thing my suit is radiation proof. At least I hope it is. I never needed kids anyway. I'm in. What? Something tells me this wasn't the right way. Man. I can't go that way, you idiot. Shut up. Oh, wait. Time to just run. My God. Okay, that's fun. Move it, Isaac! Where am I? Oh, that's bad. Well, now Isaac died to fire. Yay. Yeah, go up. Should have told me where to go after I was up, game. Go that way, it says. Really? What'd that do? Nothing. Dang it, Isaac! Move it! Is it gonna turn off now or something? You done? We good? Okay. Stupid thing.
Engine power failure.
That's bad.
Is that it? You got it? Oh my God! You got it! That's the piece we need. Get to the crew deck.
Oh, the elevator's broken now. Well, time to run. My God, everything's exploding. Time to leave. Hey.
Isaac! Over here! I've been trying to reach you. My comm was out. I was thinking I already called. That's our ticket out of here. Get that call to someone! Don't wait for me!
Could you open the door? Well, break the glass, please. Really now? Hey, Broody. Up you get. Shoot, Isaac! Fire your weapon! Man, don't you love it when Isaac refuses to shoot his gun? I sure do. Move it, Isaac, we gotta leave. Come and get me, nerd. Reload, Isaac, it ain't dead.
I just lost all of Hammond's vitals.
Yeah, he's dead.
Oh, God. It's just us now, Isaac.
Yeah, and I'm out of healing items.
Warning. Catastrophic failure of fuel containment.
Good for you.
Immediately. Warning. Catastrophic failure of fuel containment. Evacuate the vessel immediately.
What is this? Hey, a med kit, thanks. Elevator. Alright, let's get out of here. Time to go.
Failure of fuel containment. Evacuate the vessel immediately. Warning. Catastrophic failure of fuel containment. Evacuate the vessel immediately.
Alright, time to leave.
Catastrophic failure of fuel containment. Evacuate the vessel immediately.
Out of my way, nerd. Bonk. Okay, this is the place that I think it is. Time to leave. Hey, money. Open the door! Let me in! Hey.
Exiting vacuum.
Yay. Why is the Ishimura continuing to, like, well, why is the Ishimura exploding? Oh, really, Mr. Jitters? I don't have time for you, Mr. Jitters. I gotta get into the store. Ooh, 25,000. I could use a med pack. There we go. Okay, time to leave. Oh, hey. Chapter complete. Let me on the tram, please. It's time to leave. Chapter 9, Dead on Arrival, completed. Moving on to Chapter 10. Chapter 10, End of Day. Shoot the limbs off of enemies for extra damage. Yeah, we are almost all the way through the game. I think I've figured that out by now. Well, it's rather dark and dreary here, ain't it?
I've located the shuttle Hammond found.
Oh, great. This is another
No
cult
good.
place.
That shuttle's brain dead. Someone removed the navigation cards. God knows why. There's 3 of them scattered around the deck. I'm downloading their locations. I can't access the doors from here, so you'll need a crew key. If you can find those parts, I think we can get that shuttle operational again.
Great. More and more stuff for me to do. When was the last time that lady did anything, huh? Why is it always just me? Never anybody else. Always Isaac. Jack, is it just me or am I hearing Twinkle Twinkle again? Are they twinkling at me? I'm gonna end somebody. What's in this? Who is playing Twinkle? Oh my god, there. Did not notice how many dead people there were. Oof. What happened to these idiots? Do you mind? Like maybe stop with the stuff? Now the stuff's whispering at me. Wait, what was this? You know what? I'm just going to follow the objective right now. Text log, eh? End of days. Wants me to go that way, eh? Okay. Infidel, eh? Well, I guess I am an infidel. Okay, can't go through there. Oh well. I only have one node. Residential, eh?
What do you cling to when all must seem so utterly hopeless around you? Down to cross.
Ew.
She
Gross.
had faith. And now she awaits her transformation. Her rebirth. Are you ready to ascend, Mr. Temple? Of course you are. Have no fear. You will play your part soon enough.
Is he about to make another
Witness
unkillable
the conviction of a
necromorph?
true believer! They are ready. Take him.
He's moving. Well, come on, turn into a necromorph. I know that he didn't just stab you. Come on. Stop idly, like, jiggle-jaggling. Give me that. Ripper blades. Squish, 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 squish. Well, what if I want to go that way? Fine. Great, they're blocking line of sight on that guy. Squish, 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 squish. Alright, son, get up. Nice and slow. Oh, great. Actually. Alright, we need to move. Oh hey, it's Boom Guy. Bring it on, nerd. Yeah, that's what I thought. Jump back through a vent, coward. Power node. Man, I just want suit 5. Can I have suit 5? Like, I'd really like suit 5. Hey, buddy. Reload. Shoot, Isaac! What are you doing down here? We're clear. I stand corrected. Now we're clear. Power node. Squish, 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 squish. Squish, 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 squish. And where exactly am I going? Oh, I got the... How dare you? Alright. Well, now we get to go back across this room. Elevator! Hit the elevator. I bet the lights are gonna go off. Bunch of enemies. You know the drill.
Mr. Clark, I really must speak with you.
I keep getting
I'm
jump
very close
scared
to your
by these
position,
freaking
and I know you want to
calls.
hear what I have to say. I can explain all this. So what happened? When you have the nav cards, I'll let you into the security station. We must talk. Hurry.
Man, I just want that level 5 suit. No, not these things. I'm going in. Bring it on, ugly! Ow. That's new. Everything's under control. Everything's fine. Where'd my head go? Huh. That's new. How do you like having your face rubbed up against that, huh, buddy? Note to self, line rack bombs, incredibly useful at killing these big dudes. Mother of God, that was fast. Take that. How am I supposed to get through a lock? Oh wait, it's not locked anymore. What's in this area? Oh, it's a bathroom. Oh hey, a thing. Elevator time. Ooh. Hiccup. Okay. So far, so good.
The life support system in Sleep Block B has been shut down.
Save
You'll have to find an
station.
override nearby to get to the door.
Let me in. Let me guess, through this door? Yes. No, 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 no! Wormy! Stop worm! Bad worm, bad worm! Bad worm! Wormy, stop! No. That one almost got me. Bad worm. Very bad worm. Alright, what? Oh. Wait, what? Oh. Bad worm. Oh. Okay. Did I won? Huh? What was the point of that hallway? Just for worm? Man. Okay, now we go this way.
Life support and climate system malfunction. Hazardous condition. Please contact repair specialist.
Life support failure.
Entering vacuum.
Isaac! Alright, where am I going? What am I doing? You, sir, are rude. Reload.
Life support and climate system malfunction.
Yes, I know.
Please contact repair specialist.
This thing ready? Yeah, we good. Reload, Isaac. Come on. Do not have all day, my man. Mr. Jitters! Stop.
Life support and climate system malfunction. Hazardous condition. Please contact repair specialist.
Shut up, Isaac. Shut up. Keep walking, Isaac. Not that way, come on. Sub-objective complete.
Life support and climate system malfunction. Hazardous condition.
Alright, time to leave,
Please
actually.
contact repair specialist.
There was a door over there. Power node.
Exit. Life support and climate system malfunction.
Yeah, whatever.
Condition. Please contact repair specialist.
There's a save station. There it is. Okay, I need 2 more cards. My god. Just get me out of this place, man. Or give me a suit upgrade. I wouldn't mind that. Oh hey, I was here before. Nice job, man. You almost got me there, man. Okay, that's not good. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Fine. We're fine. Could you walk any slower, Isaac? Upgrade damage. Max damage Ripper, 12 points. Ah, great, we're back in Twinkle Twinkle area. Oh, hey, this wasn't open before. Now, how many of you guys would like to get up and attack me, I wonder? Will any of them get up and try to attack me? Such questions. Keep those line rags. Oh, this is the place. I see you, dude. Who's next? Okay. Take that medkit. Oh, hey, I have to go that way. My God. Telling me none of these lockers open? Okay. You see what that says? You see what that says? Oh my God. It's time. It's time. Hiya! Show me what you got, machine. Oh God. Hey, I think I'm getting used to this. Now I'm Omega Armor. I am armor. I'm also poor. Look at me now! I'd like a save station. It's on the second level. I don't know if I said this in a previous stream, Zach, or if I did, if you heard it or not, but apparently there is a 6th suit that you, I guess, unlock as a new game plus kind of deal. So yeah, neat. Anyway, where am I going? Going this way. I am Armor Man, look at me. Wait, do I not have a... Okay, I do have a display there. I feel like I could do with a bit more chest armor. There's never any on the chest. There's armor everywhere else. Just not on the chest. Am I going to a basketball court? Yes. Alright, bring it on, nerds. Text log. Z-ball rules. Step on the live platform to start the game. Increase your score multiplier. You can grab the ball, shoot into the active bench. Oh god. Let me guess. That's an actual, like... This is an actual minigame, isn't it? Why do I have to play Z-ball?
Entering zero gravity.
Bring it on, ugly! Reload, reload, reload! This armor isn't as good as they made it out to be. Oui. Activate.
Starting game. Level 1.
Oh god, I bonked it. Where'd it go? Where's the ball? Oh, there it is. Come here, ball. Out of here. He takes the shot. Well, and it's in. He shoots. He scores. And it's in! Light up some platforms. There we go. Keep your eye on the ball. One last shot.
Game over.
Did I win?
Reward locker unlocked.
Hey! I got plasma. Alright, I'm done with that. What's up, nerd? You think I forgot about you? No, sir. But James never forgets. Never forgives. Crew key. Call the elevator. Oh no. Okay, I've got one more nav card to get. Actually, you know what? I will be back. Alright, I'm back. I am back. Bonk. Let's go! My cords are all over the place. Stop that! Nice shot, idiot. My turn. I win. Where's the thing?
First phase. We deterred by the physical methods of transformation. So
I shot you,
will
man.
be beyond any physical concerns. You must have me, fools. This is what we have been searching for all these years. This is what we have been waiting for. Don't listen to them. Come back! Come back!
Where is it? Where did they keep coming from?
Turning away from the church in this vital hour. Do not abandon your faith. What's happening on the coast is not a tragedy. It's God. This truth is even more fantastic. On the planet below us, we have found a marker. God's plan is unfolding and we are its inheritors. We will ascend as we always knew we would. Unitology is truth.
Well then, hello, power lock door. You got something tasty for me? Tasty? What'd I even get out of that? Whoa! That's a lot of health. Makes me mighty suspicious of what they're going to throw at me. Push you? What do I do? Semiconductor, okay. Go through the beds. Oh. Okay. Not you. Bad bed. Line rack. Okay. Nothing's... Whale. Just making sure they're dead. Can never be too sure with these things. Oh, sir. Hey, look, a nav card. Now how is everything going to go horribly wrong?
This time, there will be no escape for you, my friend. You have been most resourceful up until now, but my creation is free. Reborn in the fierce heat of life itself. Now it's time to play your part.
Shoot, Isaac! Alright, I'ma just throw this over there. I'ma pull it back. Alright, have a nice day. Man, you want me to do these puzzles in freaking reverse? No, not that one! Bad game. What? Hey, man. Open the door.
Isaac, this son of a bitch just overrode the door lock. I'll try to run a bypass. Hold on.
Do more than try, please. You suck. Bad dog. Yeah, what are you gonna do now, nerd? Get down! What exactly am I supposed to do? I can go through that door. But I can't! Get down! What hit me? Alright, that's not great. Shoot, Isaac! Working on it. Get off of me.
Excellent work, Mr. Clark. Excellent work. Now, come and meet me in the executive area. The door is unlocked. Be quick.
I'd like to save
Isaac,
first.
be careful with Dr. Kine. A lot of what I've discovered so far has come from his records. This man has clearly gone insane. He might be unstable, maybe even violent.
Really? Fine, don't let me save then. I'll leave. Elevator! Elevator! Whose bright idea was to put the button for the elevator on the opposite wall? Which way? Knew it! Get off. Knew they were gonna try and reanimate the bodies. Not today. Stop with the singing. Get that out. Okay. Don't have nearly enough plasma. Oh. Alright, that's good. Time to save, because I don't trust this game. I wonder if that door's opened over there. Hey, hey, hey. I was supposed to come over here. Can I help you?
You made it! Oh, thank God you made it. I've been following your progress. I know you want to repair the executive shuttle and leave this place, but escape is impossible at this point. The shuttle shock point drive is destroyed. No. Don't lose hope. Don't lose hope. At first, I lost hope. I tried to scuttle the ship, sabotage the systems. But Amelia, she changed things. The church, they think the marker is divine, but they don't know what's happened here, what's been released. Look at this.
Oh dear.
That is what we found in the core of the planet. Mercer calls it the hive mind. It's the source, controlling the necromorphs telepathically. We were so stupid. Amelia, she knew it could be stopped by returning the marker to the planet. The marker was containing it within the planet. Return the marker and seal the hive mind. Please. I'm sorry, Amelia. I bear much of the responsibility for this tragedy. Now, I must take responsibility for ending it. Atone for my sins. But you can help me. If you repair the shuttle and bring the marker back on board, we can end this forever.
Alright. Repair the shuttle. It's the only way to get off this ship. Ooh, fancy carpet. And I'm trekking blood all over it. Yo, look at that man's mustache. Beautiful. What else we got? You don't even have a mustache. Passable. Ooh, powerful. Suck. Man, they're getting blood all over the carpet. Less than ideal, but I have a plan. Fire! That's a good sound. Maybe. Third time's a charm. Yeah, I think we're good. Anyway, those weird yellow things were there. Anyway, those weird little yellow things were the ones that... Ah, get off of me! That's how they killed me. They just hop on your head. Come on. Just like that. Barely even hurt me. Man, I might keep you as a pet. This little nerd. He's like, come here. Hey, I'ma get you. I'ma get you. Stop running. Yeah. Supposed to go this way. See you, man. You take care, little buddy. He's like, no. Executive Shuttle Bay. Warning, live flight operations. Warning, live flight operations. This is the executive shuttle. Alright, if you say so. Get on board! Oh. Man, why can't... Oh wait, I am supposed to be in here. Fixed. I ain't leaving the shuttle, man. What do you mean, objective Ed? Test fire the shuttle engines. Test fire the shuttle engines, it says. Test fire the shuttle engines. There better not be another, like, 80-step thing to get this thing to work.
Test firing shuttle engines.
Mr. Jitters. Oh, hey. Long time no see, man. What do you mean? Oh god. Get out of the way.
Test firing shuttle
What am I doing? Release the shuttle. Oh wait, I'm supposed to take this guy outside. Yeah, whatever. I get it. How dare you hit me? You little rat. Alright, get over here. In fact, I wouldn't happen to have... I do have stasis. Ow. Move it, Isaac. Move it, door. Fire engines! Fire! Dead. Hello? Thank you. Hello?
It works. Yes, this will work. There's still time to make things right. The shuttle needs to be released before launch. The control platform there. I need you to guide the undocking procedure while I start the shuttle's engines. Hurry! I'll take the shuttle up to the flight deck where the marker's being held.
All locks disengaged.
I'm en route to the flight deck. Meet me there and we can load the marker on board. Yes, Amelia. Soon we'll take it home.
I don't know if Kine is crazy or not, but we need that shuttle. Let's keep him on our side. For now.
For now. Alright, well I think that's this chapter done. Hopefully that's this chapter done. I'm tired of being here. Save station. Little buddy? Little buddy! He's okay. Wait, he's sad.
No need to be frightened. No reason to fight. Many have gone before us.
He's
And
sad.
now it's time for us to take the voyage together.
I pick you
Transcend
up.
death. The future will take its course.
Aw, poor
Join
guy.
me as I gaze upon the face of God.
You take care, little buddy. Well, he dead. Ugh. No. No. That's enough of that. Bad dog. What's my objective now? Go to the flight deck. Return to the tram, I imagine. No last minute tricks, okay? I'm leaving. Chapter 10, End of Days, completed. Save your progress, yes. Chapter 11, Alternate Solutions.
Mr. Clark, I'm approaching the shuttle hangar. You must find your way to the cargo bay. The marker, it's being stored in there. There's a cargo loading lift there you can use to deliver the marker up to the hangar. Please, you must help me with this. It's the only way.
Okay, crazy man. I am out of power nodes. That's no good. That's not good. Large med pack. Whoa, I have a lot of med packs. I don't need that many med packs. Alrighty. We're good. Time to go. that way. Why is it always those guys that just stand in front of a door waiting to jump into the ceiling? I swear, every time it's one of those guys. Yo, you having trouble in here? No God, no fear. No God, no fear. What's that? Notice. Report all injuries at once. Save station. Wait, what? Oh no, I saved over chapter 10. Whoops. I'm an idiot. Where is he? I heard you. Show yourself. Oh, there you are. Nailed it. Alright. Nice shot, idiot. Prepare thyself for death. Dead. To the elevator. Or wait, no, this is a retrieve cargo. Cargo. It's the dinghy. My God.
Cargo shipment 782.
Just keep walking. Just keep, Mother of God. Oh God, there's a. Ow, 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 Jesus, ow, ow, my God, ow, leave me alone, ow, ow, rude, excuse you, I demand better treatment. Okay, is a giant tentacle going to attack me again? Or are we past that? Nope, it's back. Jerk. Come on now. Come on, idiot. How many shots do you take? It's literally eating all my ammo. Nailed it. Go on. Freaking die. Thank you. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Freaking contact gun. Really? Really? You're going to not shoot? Got it. Quickly before something else attacks me, please. Thank you.
782 to the hangar bay.
The cargo lift has arrived. The master is in the hangar bay. Now you can load it into the shuttle. Hurry.
Oh, hey. Well, that's great. Running away, mother of God. Run. Also, am I completely out of freaking... Yeah, no. Thank you. Bye-bye. Am I completely out of medkits? How did I use all the medkits? This is ridiculous. Man, they're not happy.
I restored power to the elevator. Take it up to the hangar bay and get the marker on the shuttle. I'm heading up to the flight deck now. Oh god. I'm just gonna run for it. Wish me luck.
That's an awful lot of mine racks. I could use some freaking... Okay. Send me up. Fun. Medkit. Not bad, not bad. Nothing. The Flight Lounge. Thank you for visiting the USG Ishimura. Man, a room with lights. Oh dear. Quick, before anyone starts talking. Save!
Hazardous anomaly detected.
Naturally.
Quarantine activated. Quarantine lifted.
Thank you. Huh.
Excellent. I'm going to dock the shuttle. Got to be careful now. Careful.
Careful there, friend.
I'm bringing the shuttle down now. The automated loading controls aren't responding. You'll have to shut down gravity in the hangar bay, and then manually bring the marker directly beneath the shuttle.
Naturally. Okay.
Entering zero gravity.
Woo! Gravity be gone. I see. Yump. Floating! It's what I do. Wee! Bonk. Oh, it's a whole freaking firing squad. Hey, can I just chuck boxes at you? Ow. Reload. One more. Nailed it. USG Ishimura. Okay, keep moving. Oh. Okay. I got it. Kinda weird, but okay. Hey, nerd. Stop trying to hug me. Who next? Oh, hey, man. Where'd you go? You know, if you just let me hit the button, this would all go a lot smoother.
Okay, it's in position.
Don't you run past
Trouble
me.
with these damn loading controls. Isaac, restore gravity to the room. I should be able to load the marker then.
Why doesn't Isaac ever get the easy job? You know, like, come on. Jump. Jump.
Exiting zero gravity. Loading cargo shipment 782.
It's on board. Please come and join me. Together we can stop this hive mind. We can end this nightmare at last.
Objective complete. Alright. Looks like we get to board the ship with our buddy. Alrighty.
Over here! Hurry! There's no time to waste. We must do it.
Who shot you?
Amelia, where are you going?
What? Where's my shuttle going? Yo! Wait! Stop!
Sorry, Isaac. I couldn't let him go through with it.
Oh, you.
I suppose I should thank you for finding the marker. We even managed without help from the USM Valor. Thank you for helping me find him, by the way. My department's been looking for this place for a long time. See what Kine didn't know was? It was the government's mess to begin with. This whole planet is one big experiment. The marker? This divine relic? Made by man. They reverse engineered it a couple of 100 years ago from the real marker, a true alien artifact recovered on Earth. They dug it up, studied it, and they made it their own.
Girl,
They brought it
I'm
to
going to
Aegis 7
kill you.
and activated it. And you've seen the result. The stuff of nightmares. They sealed the system, and no one would have been the wiser. But then the CEC blunders in and starts tearing the planet apart. The experiment was still alive. Kine was right about the hive mind. The marker would contain it, but that doesn't matter now, does it? I have the marker, and this entire system can go to hell. For what it's worth, you did a great job, Isaac. See you around. Or maybe not.
Isaac, Nicole, I need you to help me. Help us. Now. I'm in the flight control room. Please, Isaac, hurry. Please. I'm not sorry.
Well, that sucks. Kine's dead, and everything's going wrong. I wonder if I'm going to get to shoot that jerk in the face. Hope so. Sup? Merry Christmas, son. Thank you for dying. Excuse you.
Isaac? Is that really you?
Oh, hey.
I never thought we'd be together again. God, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for what I did. I never wanted to hurt you. You need to get it back now, Isaac. You can pilot the shuttle remotely from here. Make us whole again. Make us whole again.
Objective complete. Objective added. Let me save. Remote pilot the shuttle. Override shuttle controls. Why, yes.
Isaac, what the hell are you doing?
Killing
You're
you.
making a big mistake. This is not over.
Oh, it will be when I kill you. Welcome back.
Pod away, crew shuttle USG-09. Repeat. Shuttle has ejected escape pod.
Dang it.
Doesn't matter. She can't escape her fate. None of us can.
Coward. Doesn't have the balls to stand and be horribly
Here it comes.
murdered by me.
I'll reprogram the shuttle so we can fly down to the colony.
Oh no.
We're so close, Isaac. Now go! Get on the shuttle. I'll meet you
What
there.
shuttle? Oh, there it is. Wonderful. Can I save, please? Objective complete. Let me save! Fly the shuttle. What's the point of even having a save point here if you literally cannot use it? Whatever. Wait, what? Oh, I had to wait for it to dock all the way. Yeah. Whatever. I think we're almost done here with this game. We'll see, but I think we're getting pretty close. Really, man? This is like your last hurrah before I get away. Nerd, 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 nerd. Ow. Well, back on the shuttle. Time to leave.
You're doing the right thing, Isaac.
Shut
We're
up,
together
crazy.
now. The way it always should have been. I knew you'd come back for me. Nothing can stop us now.
Crazy. Chapter 11, Alternate Solutions, completed. Save your progress? Yes. Anyway, we're going into the last chapter, I do believe. Chapter 12, Dead Space. Yup. Last chapter. Well, for once I'm not in space. That's new.
Isaac, use one of the loaders to get the marker off the shuttle.
Mother of God. Isaac, do this. Isaac, do that. Loader's offline. What do you want me to do? Bring the loader to the... What do you mean, bring the loader? Oh. Load. Okay. Really? You're just gonna zap me like that? I can't believe it. There, loaded. Am I done now? Can we go home? What? Open the supply depot door, take marker to pedestal site. What? Oh. Well, there's your problem. There's no battery. There's no thingy. Oh, hey,
Isaac,
still.
the marker needs to be returned to the pedestal chamber. Use the loader to bring it there and place it on the pedestal.
Shut up.
Replace what was taken and make us whole again.
Shut up with the take it whole again stuff. I know you evil. You're literally not fooling anybody. Oh, my inventory's full. Alright, what's that inventory looking like? That's a lot of good stuff. That just... okay. Save station. Dead Space. Is it? Okay, there's a battery. Oh, wow, okay. No. No. You're not allowed to do that, bad dog. Oh god! What's that doing out here? Whoa, you speedy. Reload. I guess Nicole's just gone now. Okay, fair enough. Through the door. Now what? You gotta mess with doors or something? Really now?
Unknown bioforms detected in the area. Security has been notified.
Okay. You done yet? That. Why did it move that way? I didn't want you to move that way. Did I ask you to move that way? No. I guess this is the way it's gonna get supposed to go. Whatever. Arr! Do not fight me, marker. Why are there so many of you? Oh! It's about time. Stasis recharge, come on. Man, I gotta do this again?
Isaac, you're almost there. You'll have to restore power to the bridges to move the marker through this area.
Oh, that's
Look for a control station at the end of the maintenance tube.
Reload, please. Ow. Alright, that worked. Hey, look, a store. How much ammo have I spent? Wow, a lot. Alright, time to keep moving. Hey, look, zero gravity.
Entering zero gravity.
Ah, jeez. off of me. Let me guess. Spinny thing. Yup. Spinny thing. Oh, really, man? Move, Isaac. No more of that.
Exiting zero gravity.
Oh, I see. Isaac, really? Reload, Isaac. Okay, where's the stasis recharge? Where's the stasis recharge? Stasis. Oh, it's mounted in the middle of this ugly wall. Okay. How's my ammo? Not great. Alright, let's buy more. Ooh, these lockers are all open. Nice. No. No. Save station. That don't sound good. In fact, one might even say, that sound bad. Oh, sealed by order of Captain Matthias or something. Oh no. Okay, hold on, I'll be back in another sec. Alright, let's beat this game. Like right now. Like right now. Let's go. Where's this go? Excavation site. That sounds like a good thing. Actually, it sounds like a bad thing, but you get what I mean. I better see some outside. There we go. I see something that don't look all too friendly out there. Hi. Well, time to walk the marker over. Of course. Get lost, nerd. Mr. Jitters. Okay, yeah, fine. Get off of me! Reload. Jesus, Isaac. Get with the program, man. You're acting like an idiot. You're embarrassing yourself, Isaac. Oh, wait, we're good. Don't spawn stuff behind me, please. Let me scrounge up whatever's left here. Cross over, there's some more stuff. Really, my guy? Really? You just gotta spawn one more enemy just because? Oh no, you gotta spawn Mr. Jitters too. Oh, okay, yeah. Another Mr. Jitters. How about you stop? Okay, can we stop? I'm tired of this. Do the thing. I see you, idiot. Bad things are happening.
I always believed in you. I knew you'd return to me. We are whole again, Isaac. We are whole.
Run. Oh god. Let me on the elevator. Let me in the elevator!
Emergency. Geo-orbital gravity tethers offline. Tectonic load.
Get me out of here.
Activated.
Return to landing pad. Personnel must undergo decontamination. Yeah, that's great.
Isaac, you really didn't think I was just gonna walk away, did you?
Oh, hey.
I can't do that. Marker's coming with me. It's a shame. I'm starting to like you. Even if you are insane. What, you don't believe me? Take a look at yourself. Better yet, take a look at the video from Nicole. And this time, watch it right to the end.
Isaac, it's me. I wish I could talk to you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about everything. I wish I could just talk to someone. It's all falling apart here. I can't believe what's happening. It's strange. Such a little thing. In the end, it all comes down to this one little thing. I didn't want it to end like this. I really wanted to see you again. Just once. I loved you. I always loved you.
Alright, well, I'm not crazy. Not crazy at all. Power node. Would they give a power node to a crazy man? No. Only sane people get the power node. There's nothing wrong with me. We're getting out of here. And then we're going to kill whoever that lady is. Because I never bothered to remember her name. They're giving me an awful lot of stuff. Boss fight. No doubt. Omega boss fight. Final boss. Oh, I'm back in this room. Save station. I believe this is the complete super ultra end of the game. Time to upgrade. Plasma cutter. One more time. Save again. Through the door lies our destiny. Let's go. Bring it on! Wait a minute. Oh god. Help. Yeah. Stay away from there! Oh no. Ha! Oh yeah! That's what you get, nerd. Oh no. Oh no. Whoa, whoa, easy there, easy. You don't want to do this. Oh, that's big. Well, I know where I need to shoot it. Go for the face, Isaac! And the chest. For the face! Reload. Ow, my brain. Oh no. Try harder. Oh no. Stop. Cease and desist! You expect me to aim like this? Don't you do it. Stop. Stop. Got it. Isaac! Reload, please. Gotcha. That is big. That's big. Grab the plasma cutter. 2 arms. Oh my. Blast the chest. Reload. Calm down. Stop it. You ugly. I don't like you. Leave me alone. Ow. Reload. It's probably gonna go for a grab. Strafe! Strafe like you never strafed before, Isaac! Ow. Open up, ugly! This is your final hurrah! Oh god. Stop! Wow, oh my god, that box just saved my life. Don't stop, Isaac! What you got? I'll take that. Go back in your hole where you came from, nerd. What you got? Huh? Oh. Peace. I guess I'll see myself out. Well, bye-bye. I'm out of here. Move, Isaac, run! Before that thing come back! All it took was one man. All it took was Isaac Clarke. Come on, Isaac! We gotta go! There's crazy things. Whee! Oh god. Oh jeez. That's not right. Oh! Big rock. Oh no. I'm alive. Wait, what? Isaac has a head? I never knew that. I thought he was just a helmet. Dang. Put your helmet back on, dude. You look better.
Isaac, it's me. I wish I could talk to you. I'm sorry.
Ow, my brain. Hey, roll credits. Nice. So that's 2 Dead Space games complete. Take a victory swig of my water. What time is it? 9:11. 2? Yeah, 2. I beat the second one first. Right when summer break started. That was like literally the first stream. What? Why 2? Because I didn't own 1 or 3 at the time. And I got 2 for free from Amazon. So I just played 2. I play my games the way I read my book series. Out of order. But nah, I just got Dead Space 2 from Amazon, because like if you have Amazon Prime, they just give you free games every month. It's weird. And I think right after I got back from college, they were like, "Hey, here's Dead Space 2." And I'm like, "Oh, okay." And then I was like, "Well, Dead Space is a cool series, I guess. Might as well stream it." So then I streamed Dead Space 2. I think the VODs are still on the channel. You could watch those. I did play all the way through the game and beat it. Dead Space 2 is much better than this one, at least on the combat side. Also, that's when one of my used-to-be regulars showed up for the first time. Was on that the first Dead Space 2 stream. Icy is what the person's called. The Brazilian. But I figure now, after this stream, I will uninstall Dead Space 1, then install Dead Space 3, and I think, if I remember correctly, I got the Awakened DLC for it too. So I can start streaming Dead Space 3, and then when that's done, the DLC. So yeah, nice. Belgian product manager, German product manager, German public relations, Russian product manager, Russian public relations, Valentina Ziobina, UK public relations. Man, lots of public relations. In memory, Christian Teichmann. No, Teichmann! I don't know who you are or what you did, but no! Kukowski, actually. Kukowski. Czech translator, seat. Lots of translators. Alanya. Pavel Rutsky. Team 57, Russian translator. My God. I've been going for almost 3 hours. I might switch over to Mass Effect once the credits end. Go back to playing that, because that was... Well, actually, that last stream was kind of boring, because I didn't do much. But there should be more this time. Oh no, yes, no! By the way, Zach, what'd you think of Dead Space 1? Pretty good, yeah. Again, I like 2 better, but that's just because, 1, probably because it's the first one of the series I played. 2, because the combat's better. But yeah, Dead Space 1 was cool. I'm hoping that Dead Space 3 has the same stomping as Dead Space 2. Because in Dead Space 2, unlike in this game, stomping was at you could use your stomps as a weapon. Like, you could drop a bad guy on the ground and stomp him. You run over and just stomp him. And he's dead. Stomp him. Dead. But in this one, stomp is just a way to break boxes, basically. Also, with Dead Space 2... Oh. Chapter 12, Dead Space? What? What's happening? I'm not crazy. Oh, the military suit unlocked. Backstory logs unlocked. 50,000 credits awarded. 10 power nodes awarded. Impossible mode unlocked. Continue. Save your game and load it again to play another round with all your equipment. I'm just going to load this real quick so I can check out the military suit. Well, actually, that means I'd have to run through the intro again. Never mind, we're not doing that. Close the game. Yes, I'm done with Dead Space. Goodbye, Dead Space. Are you sure you want to quit? Yes. Go away. Bad Dead Space. Die, Dead Space! Dead Space! Die, Dead Space! No. Bad Dead Space. Die, Dead Space. Thank you. Mother of God, Dead Space is hard to kill. Okay. You know, I kinda wish that I had more money for the sale. I got some good stuff. I got Halo Wars. Like the first one, I got that one. I also got Faster Than Light, which is a neat game. Anyway, where'd Mass Effect go? Mass Effect! There it is. Yes, that. What's this? Mark is red, mark is red, do it that. Do that. There we go. Wait for the game to launch. Yeah. Also, back to Dead Space. I think Dead Space 2 is a good one to start on if you want to get scared at least once. Because in Dead Space 2, you start off completely and utterly defenseless for, like, the first chapter of the game. And you have to use nothing but kinesis. You have to throw poles at people. Well, at necromorphs. And it's very scary when it's your first interaction with Dead Space. Because boy was I spooked. Do that. Okay. Okay, you gonna do something? Mass Effect? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Mass Effect, what are you doing? Mass Effect! Oh. Okay, it had to change the... oh. Boy? Alright, hold 1 second. My God. My day. Stupid thing. Okay, turn display capture on. Now do the thing. Okay, jeez. Okay, Mass Effect time. Actually, I would change the name of the stream, but then I'd have to mess with stuff again, and I am not. So, too bad. Playing Mass Effect now. Don't know how long I'm going to play. Probably not too long. We'll see. My god, it's Shepardo. What's up, Navigator Presley?
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
They're on our side, dude.
We're all on the same team here, Presley.
With all due respect, sir, that's what they said about Nihilus. Look how that turned out.
Carry on, Presley.
Enough
Yes,
talking. Enough talking. Now what needs to happen is we need to go to the galaxy map so we can actually play the game. Here's the galaxy map. Asteroid X-57. That's one of the DLCs, I'm fairly sure. Because that's what the Legendary Edition does. It gives you all the DLCs for all 3 games. Plus all 3 games. Plus probably some extra stuff. I don't really want to do the DLC just yet. When in doubt, go to some random place that isn't the place you're supposed to go to. Because there are side places you can go to and do fun stuff. And that's cool. Maybe I'll get to drive the Mako. Yeah, the Mako. Actually, I just thought of something. It wouldn't be too hard to switch the thing. Okay, I'm changing the title. Stream information. Edition. Hey, welcome back. You completely missed Dead Space 1. Beat the game. We are, however, doing Mass Effect time. Mass Effect time. There we go. Just changing the name of the stream. Now it just says Mass Effect time now. There we go. Close that. Wait, did I change the... Yes. Okay, that's weird. Apparently I can say that this is a rerun. Yes, this was secretly a recording the entire time. Gotcha, didn't I? Yeah. Take that, nerds. Nah. Okay, click back on the game. Okay, are we good? Hey, there we are. Alright. All the chatter paid actors. Absolutely. Hey, look, there's a gas deposit. Also, apparently, when you have the DLC for Mass Effect 1, you're just allowed to go straight there. When you get out of basically
Patching it through.
out of the tutorial place.
General distress call from the Sacred Angel Medical Transport. Critical system failure. Losing power. Emergency landing. Argos. Communications failing.
This don't sound good.
Emergency transponder. Won't last. Please hurry.
Shepard's just like, man, what's going on right now? Met Ghost. Level 2 heat hazard. Wait, this means we're gonna be in the Mako. Yeah. Garrus and Tally, best characters. Wow, boom. Mako! Boom! Medal of Exploration 1. Shut up. What is... I don't even know. Is that Origin or something? Maybe. That sounds new. Alright, Zach, you go do that. Ooh. Yeah, so they've updated the sounds. Also, I own the Mass Effect trilogy on console. And there was a fun little feature the Mako had. Whenever you'd shoot it like this. So you see the muzzle flash coming off of the machine gun, right? Going into the scope, like into the scoped mode, put your camera inside the barrel of the gun. And it didn't take the muzzle flash away. So every time you pulled the trigger, you would blind yourself. Same thing by hitting the cannon button. So that was always fun. Yeah, that's probably why a lot of people don't like the Mako, but it may also be because this thing handles not the best, you could say. Whee! Actually, this thing hardly even feels like the Mako. We'll see. Where's the map? Can I just open the map? Oh, that's a bad thing. No. Okay. Blinded head, yeah. Well, I mean, the thing is, if you shot it like this, you'd be fine. But also, I think there might have been, like, lens flare, which wasn't great. But the thing is, half of the things you're going to fight with this thing have rockets. And so you kind of want to stay away from them. So being way back here and aiming is a good idea. But yeah, pretty much anytime you fired the guns, either of the guns, this one or that one, you'd blind yourself. Okay. Let me zoom in. Okay, where am I going? That's an anomaly. An anomaly, a debaribidu, and a transponder signal. We're going this way. A jump! You know, they may have actually changed how the Mako handles. I'm not sure. Because this doesn't feel like my Mako. Sometime in the future, I might have to go out and buy the, like, normal Mass Effect trilogy. So I can experience, like, for Steam or whatever, so I can experience proper Mako jank. Let me up! Let me up! There we go. What's this thing? Also, we're dying. Hey, look, a body. Well, I just recovered some dead guy. Come in. Hey, whoa, whoa, easy there, game. Easy, easy. Calm down. Ah! Yeah. Frog-a-lock. Also, your vehicle has, like, different parts that can break on it. Okay, we're going the right way. And, apparently... Well, not apparently. If you, fall from too high and don't, like... What is going on with the game? I am getting, like, frame drops. But anyway, if you hit the ground too hard, you actually damage the wheels and the suspension on the Mako. Ah! Help! We're fine. But yeah, the Mako is super derpy, and therefore it is my favorite part of this game. Did I just get shot at? Come on, Mako, you can do it! Come on, get up! There we go. Where's the debris? There it be. Bonk. Bonk. Also, I gotta wonder what the crew compartment on this thing is like. Because we bang this thing up really bad, like, all the time. Oh. Well then. I don't have skills. Well, fine then. If I can't have it, nobody can. Ah! Let me up. Come on. Use the strategy of sideways. Alright, well that ain't gonna work. How the heck you supposed to get out of this place? This way. Nope. Full speed! Nope. This way. This is just a deeper hole. Help! Ah, there we go. Wow, thanks, Booster. The boosters are new, I'm pretty sure. I don't think the old Mako had boosters like that. Oh, would you look at that? Whee! Now where the heck am I going? This way. Bonk. Flip. Also, I've damaged the Mako. Okay, we're getting closer. Come on, Mako. Show the world that you don't suck. Oh god. Perfect landing. Hey, look, a rock. Survey Frogger! Yeah. Also, why do I have to play Frogger to put a stick in the ground? I have a bad feeling about this.
Looks like the signal's coming from that wreckage.
Careful. I've got a bad feeling about this.
See, Garrus has a bad feeling about this. Oh dear. Oh my god! Ah, Rocket Man! Squish. Squish. One nice thing about the Mako is you can run basically everything over. Keep driving. Speed, my son! It'd be nice if I could actually see the enemies. Oh wait, those are drones. That's not great. Yes. You want to brush your teeth in the morning? Frogger! You want to open the front door? Frogger! Don't want to not get shot going out your front door? Frogger! Absolutely. Bonk. Oh god, whoa! That was nice. Well, I think that's it. Okay. Well, we're done here. Froggy. Also, hit this button. Okay. We good. Alright, well we did... Actually, wait. I can survey this place. Turian insignia. But anyway, this place is DLC, I'm pretty sure. And Antaeus, okay. And Farinata. Antaeus. Anything interesting here? Let's see, we have a Geeko. Nothing. Hey, Ploba. Ploba had a matriarch's writing on it. What do matriarch writings do? Don't ask me, man. Rare element. Uranium. What? I wasn't looking. Oh, I guess we're landing again. Wow. Mako time. Wee. Also, we're playing on the hardest difficulty in the game. We're playing on Insanity. Also, save game. Alright, what are we doing? We have debris, anomaly, research base, and another anomaly. This way. Boost! Also, none of the guns in this game have ammo. They just have overheat, basically. Like my little shotgun. Boom! It's overheating. Or trying to, anyway. Where am I going? That way. My gun overheated. Oh no! Whatever will I do? Oh god! Giant worm! What the? What is that? Die! It's a tentacle! Oh god, we're hit! Oh my god. Ah! Oh, we're dead. We died. Dead. All you need to do to reload is play Frogger. Absolutely. Go back in the car. Alright, well, let's go deal with Giant Worm. Man, why is it always Thresher Moths, man? Right over there. Worm! Ow, we're hit. Whoa, this thing's a good shot. How does it keep hitting me? Fall back! We gotta withdraw. Repair. Oh no. Oh no! Oh no! Help. Get away from me. Bad Thresher Ma. Drive, man, drive! Yeah, that's right. Come out of the ground, nerd. Whoops. Don't go under the ground. Ow. Don't drive towards it. Ow. Ow. Oh god. Just keep driving, just keep driving. My god, man, come on. Get out of the ground! Ow. Withdraw! Everything's fine. Oh my god. Hey! Jerk! No, not these again. Wow, really? Come on, sensory tentacle. Hell. Nerd. Now I can do the thingy. Whew. Man, all my Omni gel. What? Let me out. Frogger. Also the... Oh, easy there. Ah, my wheel. Also save. Also the mini game. for doing things is different in between the PC and console version. I don't remember what the PC version is. Is the rock. Boom. Oh. Frogger! Ooh, come on. Game? That's... Okay, apparently you can play the entire minigame with just... Where am I? Where am I? There I am. Oh wait, I can do that. There we go. Markers are a thing. Whee! Oh hey, there's an enemy here. Who's down here? Sup, nerd? What you got, man? This man trying to snipe this tank. He dead now.
Cover me.
Let me salvage this. Oh yeah, watch me, poor man. Who's got electronics? Whoa, Tally, why do you have so many points? Not enough electronics? Yeah. What is this? No. I have 4 points. More Spookman points. Advanced warp. More throw. Oh no, advanced warp. There we go. Now. Yeah, that's right. Manual Frogger bypass. Oh. Got it. Oh. Stuff. To the thingy! Mako! No. This isn't another Thresher Maw, is it? Worm? Giant worm! No, okay. Where? Yeah! Come on, Mako! Fight it! Ah! Bonk. We're in. Now which one of these is interactable? How about the one I nearly landed on? No, ooh, there it is. You! Nerd. Oh. Alright, well now we go to the research base. Maybe there's something there. Sniper rifle. Man. True. Also, something that's funny. Okay, so in this game, right, I have a class. Mine is Vanguard. Okay, now in the old version and the console version, your guy has... Well, actually, I still have, like, specialties, right? Pistols and shotguns. Now, in the old games, like the old version, that would mean that you aren't allowed to aim with the assault rifle or sniper rifle. Which means I had to use a sniper rifle just like this. That was the only way. But also, there was basically no reason to use a sniper rifle because the weapon sway was this. That's barely even a joke. The scope would move about this fast all over the screen, and you had to try and correct for that. Imagine if you actually picked the sniper class for this game. Wow. Anyway, moving on. Speed! Ooh, buildings. What kind of stuff we got here? Let's see. Everyone got yeah. Door control. I'm going in. Also save the game. Hello? We're good. Come on.
Enemy sighted.
Oh no. Hello? Oh, it's Space Zombies. Back, Zambino! Throw. Sabotage. Shotgun. Ow. Insanity mode isn't a joke. Fall back. Run away, people. Get back here, please. Warp. Still gotta get used to playing this game again. Bonk.
Must have unearthed some alien technology that turned them into mindless fanatics.
That pathfinding was great for that last guy, wasn't it? Oh, he did a great job of attacking us. glowy. Alright, what am I doing? Hey, no. Crate. Reaper 2. Well, actually, I guess Garrus should get the good gun. Wrong thing. Equipment! Edge. I have the edge pistol. The edgiest one around. There we go. Reaper 2. Equip. Let's see here. Okay, no. Recoil. You know, what exactly is the purpose of putting a weapon stability modifier onto a sniper rifle in the Legendary Edition? There is no weapon sway. Look at it. It just doesn't move. It even goes right back to this, like, same place you were aiming when it stops recoiling into your face. Frogger time! Oh. Successful Frogger. Any better shotguns? Shotgun! Shotgun. Shotgun. Let's see here. Chemical rounds. Oh. And you can have that. Alright. I think it's time to leave. Is there anything on the map? Wait a minute. Wait. There is a way to go this way. Is there? Wait. Open! Oh no. Shepard, get the shotgun out. Well, everyone's dying. It was nice knowing you all. Grenade! Oh. Okay, well they can come over here then. Grenade. Hiya! Well, that didn't go well. Run, Shepard! Garrus! My boy's dead! That accounts for all of the Exogeny survey team. They were converted to cybernetic caused by a device similar to those used by the Geth on Eden Prime. How they can be buried on a frontier world so far from Geth territory is a mystery. Blech. Dead. Well, you people enjoy just... Oh, never mind. They're not dead anymore. Frogger time. Ah! Hiya! Edge 2, Hurricane 2, medium armor for a Krogan. I can't wear that. Anything in? Ooh, wait. The other door is open. Secrets. Oh. You know what I think about that? Grenade. That is all. How about this door? Sludge canister. Why did a sludge canister have a sniper rifle and a set of armor in it? I ain't wearing that. Ew. Alright, well, let's go check out the rest of the research base. Can find where the exit is. Rock! Hey, welcome back, Zach. We were messing with the Mako some more. Also, we got attacked by space zombies. Again. I mean, the Mako. Box!
Been here for a while.
Yeah, well, doesn't mean that I can't steal everything.
According to these data logs, the survey team unearthed some kind of alien technology.
You don't say, Tally. Easy decryption. Let's go! Frogger! Oh. Stuff. Okay, help! We're fine. Malfunctioning object. Stimulant pack, okay. And you! Open up. Right now! Medical kit. And that's it.
Eat this!
Well, I hope no one comes across that random grenade stuck to the ground now. They will have a very, very bad time. Okay. So now we have the option of going to Pharos, Novaria, or to Liara's dig site. Who wants to go where? Oh, so let me actually... Novaria. Okay, let me actually check what Novaria is. In the corporate research colony. Cool, we're going to a colony. Zoom. 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 To Novaria. Pax Novaria. Or Stranus. Go to Stranus to see if there's anything interesting there. Unthorl. That is a name. Who wants to go to Unthorl? Yeah. Got Zawin. Wait, what? Unknown. There's nothing there. Scan. The MSV Majesty. Duh. The Majesty is a Kowloon-class modular conveyor of human design. Exhaust from a nearby planet of Zawin. Well, looks like we're landing on Zawin, because there's weird radiation there. Taking a detour from Novaria. Taking Garrison. Not Ashley. No one likes Ashley. Whoa, it's snowy here. Boom. I'm freezing to death. Yay. And there's a lot of stuff. Anomaly, anomaly. Abandoned camp. Anomaly. Privateer base. Let's go that way. Well, actually, first let's go to this one because it's right here. Frogger. Perfect Frogger. Rock! Rock. Wait, there's a dead guy. Wait, this isn't a rock, this is a car. This is a very dead person. Appears this person was trying to mark the nearby mineral deposit when he died. Or was killed. Wait, there is rock. Rock. Iridium. Frogger. Nice. He was bad at Frogger. He forgot that in order to drive his car, he had to do Frogger constantly. Little do you know, on a second screen, I constantly have to play Frogger while I'm driving. Literally won't function if I don't. That way. I see nothing wrong with this. Oh no. Oh no! Mistakes have been made. Oh no. Oh no! Help! Oh wait, we're fine. Activate generator. The game's computer notes several locations of interest. Okay. Interesting. Why do I get the option to open the journal? What's that do? Okay. Oh no, the solar panel! What? Oh, I think the solar panel exploded. Oh no. Rock. Cobalt. Frogger! Omega Frogger. So much skill. Oh my god, it was a trap! Oh no! I'm getting shot a lot. Bonk. Stop shooting me! What'd I ever do to you? Besides shoot you. Oh. I win. Alright, save the game. Come on. There we go. No. Next, mineral. The where? No. Everything is fine. Palladium, eh? My palladium. Frogger time. Right here. I win. Okay, now to hit Privateer Base. Come on, Mako! Yeah. This is the Privateer Base? Yeah. It would appear that there's a lot of red at that privateer base. Am I already being shot at? Hello? That doesn't look friendly. Oh no! Wait, Alliance heavy turret, but I work for the Alliance. I am the Alliance. Whoa. Ow. You know, I really do have to wonder about the sanity of a sniper who tries to go up against a tank, because they keep trying. We're going in. Hello? Is anybody in here? Housekeeping. Hello? It's a mercenary. He never saw me coming. Whoa. Why is everything exploding?
I will destroy you!
Will you? Oh, whoops. I missed. She got a shotgun. Barrier, please. This is bad. Somebody save me. Warp. Tally, don't die. Dang it, Tally, you're failing me! Oh no. Ah! We're fine. These people are tough. Into the building. Take up defensive positions. Also save the game. Can never be too safe. Oh my god. Why did you leave? Where'd you come from? Get back here. Things are going bad again. Horrible things are happening. Shield boost. I'm pretty sure Tally's just dead. Barrier, please. Big Krogan man. Get on the floor, please. Okay. She's dead. He's dead. I'm about to be dead. No, please. I'm asking you nicely! Thank you. Oh, Jesus. He can't hurt you if you run outside like a coward. This is a fact. How are you people doing? I'm almost dead. Save the game. I'm sure we'll be fine. I'm sure they won't reset or anything. They didn't reset, did they? Did they actually reset? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, how about we stay there, like I told you to, and we fight them. And we do a good job. And we killify them until they are dead. He's dead. Okay, how about this? Take cover there. Throw. Get down. Nerd! This is the badness. Ow. Freaking shotgun. Okay, he's dead. Not dead. Shoot him in the foot till he dies! He's dead. We're good.
Regroup.
Fall in. Let's do our best at not dying. There's a mercenary snipe. You suck. Ah! Everything's fine. Oh no. Barrier. I win! Am I supposed to do anything? I win! We got him! Yay! Great time. Hello? Captain Willem. Small data pad, eh? Oh, sweet. Yeah, I gotta level up. Barrier. More barrier, please. There we go. Maximum electronics. Actually, wait. Undo that. Yeah! Decryption time. Oh god. Just did average Frogger and I won. Yes. Alright, well I guess that's... This... Yeah. I do it. Find Gareth. Oh, okay. Well, we're done here. Time to leave. Shepard, why are you running like you're holding a gun? That's not how people run. Hold on a minute. Shepard? Why are you running like you're holding a gun? Hey, Shepard. And what is going on with your wrist? That there, I imagine I just took about 70 screenshots, so that's fun. Well, that happened. Okay, well that was interesting. Now we're actually going to at least start Navaria's thing. Actually, as we'll see. If there's anything to survey. No. Survey Matriarch's writings. Nothing. Alright, we are landing at Novaria. Wait, I remember Novaria. No! Not Novaria. If this is the place I think it is. Probably is. Oh no.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
Kobe!
I think I'll take my
Are you playing games? We see you over there. Alright, time to see if we get shot by customs.
equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Man, this place big. Sup, nerds? Actually, let me save. But I just... No, wait. What? Who? When, where, why, how? Hello?
That's far enough.
Can I help you?
Something wrong, officer?
You better hope there isn't. This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
I'm with the council.
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Load of horse crap, ma'am. We will need to confirm that. Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Novaria. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
I'd like to see you
Citadel
try.
authority supersedes yours. Nobody takes my weapon.
Charge and lock! We are authorized to use lethal force. You have to the count of 3 to surrender your weapons.
How about no?
1, 2, 3.
Captain Matsuo, stand down! We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational.
Yeah, and I hope the rest of you people are less stupid.
Behave yourself.
No. I'm going to kill you later. Just you wait, nerd.
Get out of here.
Don't you talk to me like that. Wow! I actually hit her. I'm getting hit markers. Hold on a minute. How you like that, kid? You think you can mess with me? I can't melee. Oh, there we go. Alright, open the freaking door. Run! Nerd.
I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
Yeah, real friendly.
Someone pissed in your security chief's coffee today?
She takes her job seriously. She is a valuable asset to the company.
Yeah, sure.
One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
I heard there were Geth here.
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? And a sorry matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Saren's aide is here.
She's dead. Nah, I need
Can I
to talk
speak
to
with
her.
her?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
I'll need
Can
directions.
you tell me how to get there?
You'll need to ask Administrator Ananias for clearance to leave this port.
Where is Ananias?
Where can I find the administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Alright, bye now.
Understood.
Of course. If you need
I will
any help,
ask you
can
nothing.
me at the administrator's office.
Leave me alone. Elevator
Welcome
time.
to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
No. It's a jellyfish! Sup, jelly?
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan.
You know it, jelly!
News travels fast here. Indeed, esteemed Spectre. Your arrival was not greeted with any joy by the companies here. This one has a burden that you could ease. If an arrangement could be made, it would compensate you.
What do you want, jelly?
This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs. You want me to use my status to smuggle for you? That is not inaccurate.
What is it?
I won't carry anything if I don't know what it is. This one must be discreet. Rest assured, the contents pose no threat to anyone within this port.
Who's getting
I
it?
want to know where this package is going. This one's customer prefers to remain anonymous.
See it my way.
I'd be stupid to do this without knowing I'm not equipping my own enemies. Your words are not unreasonable. The customer is the Krogan called Inamorda. That one is a bounty hunter of some repute, and quick to anger. You understand this one's urgency. That other grows restless from the delay.
Okay.
I have no problem with that. This one humbly thanks the Spectre. The package will be delivered to your vessel. All you need do is bring it to this one. Please do not mention this to Administrator Analaeus. That one would levy fees.
Fees.
Is there anything else this one... Could I buy something now? Is there anything in particular the Spectre is looking...
I have $11,000. Nah. Nerds. Nerds. Ugh, super nerds. Omega nerd, let me in. Hands in the air, ultra nerd. I don't feel like talking to you. Irks.
Don't make us regret letting you keep those guns.
Shut up, you. What are you gonna do, arrest me? I'm a Spectre. I'm far too cool for you. What do you want?
Male human at the hotel bar. He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Have we met?
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
Okay.
I don't know anything about Binary Helix. What would I talk to Vargas about?
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What's your interest in Binary Helix? They do genetics work.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Novaria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
Okay.
Interesting plan.
Excellent. I've assembled a dossier on Vargas. If you would like, I could brief you on his behavior.
Tell me what you know of him.
He is impatient with those who waste his time. I noticed he has a tell when a topic makes him nervous. If you see that, press him on the subject. It may distract him enough to
Okay.
I hope to hear from you soon.
I'm not sure if I've got the necessary potatoes to do this correctly, but we're going to give it a shot. Rafael Vargas. Let me check. I mean, I might be good. We'll see. Vargas!
Can I help you?
I'm a Spectre.
Mr. Vargas, I'm Commander Shepard, a Spectre. I understand you work for Binary Helix.
That's correct. Rafael Vargas, sales. Were you interested in our services?
I am.
It's customary to perform minor genetic upgrades upon enlistment. I've been assigned to see what BH has to offer.
It was my understanding that the Citadel contracted to a Solarian corporation for its enhancement programs.
That's correct.
I'm sure you know that we pass a new budget every fiscal year. If it delivers a better soldier, contracts can change.
A sound business practice. Excuse my hesitation, I've never heard a government accused of good business sense. First, the boilerplate disclaimer. No genetic enhancement is guaranteed to take. You can maximize the odds, but every strand of DNA is unique. Our patented techniques can provide an 8% improvement in adrenal response, 12% faster clotting, and a measurable decrease in CG muscle degeneracy.
Muscle degeneracy.
I've never heard of a technique that improves zero-gravity endurance.
It's a first for the industry. The advent of element zero-based artificial gravity made it a less pressing concern. We're still waiting for tests to give us an average improvement. We estimate a 7 to 11% decrease in muscle loss rates. I can get you those improvements for 30K credits per head. For a bulk order, I can work in a sensory enhancement package, guaranteed 20/15 vision, and hearing from 12 to 22,000 hertz.
Dang it.
I'm sorry, I have a call.
Certainly.
Okay, I can go back talk to him later. I don't have the necessary paragon to keep the nerd talking. What's up, nerd?
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Who are
Who
you?
might you be? Lorik Keene. For the moment, I am the manager of the Synthetic Insights Office.
An odd answer.
For the moment? Mr. Analaeus closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
An intriguing
I
coincidence.
sense a connection there.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analaeus' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analaeus would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
Alright.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other... What is that charming human expression? Fly in the lotion? Violence against Mr. Analaeus' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Han Shan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
So they're
If
crooked.
he's paying them under the table, they're mercenaries. I can kill mercenaries.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
You got it. There's nothing back here.
Corporations here hire their own private security forces. It makes it easier for them to break the laws.
Hmm.
I'm sorry. The hotel is off limits to those without a corporate account.
And play like 50 games of Frogger to clean that up.
What do you want?
Talk about Opal?
I've heard Opal has something for you.
Like I care that you know? You his courier or something?
I am, yes, as a matter
Yes,
of fact.
but I haven't picked up his cargo yet.
Sit down a minute. I have a business proposal. I'm paying the Hanar more than I want. I'll bet he's paying you less than you want. Sell it to me directly.
Maybe.
I'll consider your offer.
We'll make the right decision.
Frogger! Something just happened. Oh. Synthetic Insight Security disabled. Where are the elevators?
Elder brother, it's me. I'm on Bavaria now. I can't talk long. This call is costing 10 credits a minute. It's real time, the traverse. Do you think it would be cheap? I need some information. There's an issue here with synthetic insights. The manager, Laura Keene, he got caught with his toes wet. The office is closed by Hanshin's administrator. I need you to see what you can find out about. Are you ready for his name? Ronadril Gan Swa Fosun Keratin Nar Ead Bella Himalayas. No, that's the administrator. The Hanshin administrator. Well, think about it. A Turian wouldn't risk getting his office closed. They don't compromise their team. That's drilled into them from boot camp. I think the administrator is using this Keene fella to draw flies from his own clutch. Of course I could look it up myself. But do you think I'm likely to get any unfiltered data through Novaria's own network? That, and it would take forever for any out-system search results to get back here. Thank you, Elder Brother. I have to go. Yes. I'll speak to you soon.
Wait. Can I use this elevator? Stop bouncing. Stop bouncing. Bounce, bounce. Wait a minute. Okay, there's that elevator. What other elevator? Is there another elevator? Elevator to hotel. Elevator to docking bay. Hold on, go back up the elevator. Well, it ain't up here. On the lower plaza level. Alright, elevator. Alrighty. I'll probably beat this section and then wrap up the stream because it is 10:47. Sup, nerds? Shepard's in the building.
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
Or what?
What'll you do if I don't?
You're the Spectre, right? Laura Keene is under investigation.
You're here illegally, nerd.
Analeus is paying you to shake this place down. Does Captain Matsuo know you're here?
Hey, I'm not the one who wants Keen. Analeus has a Varen up his ass about this guy. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
Alright, but everybody else is still going to shoot me. Ooh, I got a bunch of Paragon for that. Nice. Whoa, dear. That's it, shotgun time. Oh, man. Oh my god. Everything's fine. You're very dead. Easy decryption. Nothing like Frogger in the middle of a firefight. Open the door. Okay, so far so good. Whoa. And he's dead. Very dead. We're clear. Save the game. We're clear. I've got the evidence. Time to leave. Oh, hey, look. People. Oh, hey, look. It's that kid that I was going to kill. Hey. Kyrie Sterling.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
Your point?
Do you plan on making me leave?
Leave? You think I'm gonna let you walk out? Analeus would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
Your men are dirty, Sergeant. You're here off-duty, breaking the law for bribe money.
I didn't want to fight them. They fired first.
Well, I don't need a gun. Pieces.
I got sniped. Oh. Ow. That hurt. Like really bad. Shoot him now.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
Do you plan on making...
Analeus.
Your men are dirty, Sergeant.
Well, I don't need a gun to rip you to pieces.
It's Sterling, killer! Wow, Sterling, great job. throw. No.
I don't think you're supposed to be. Annaleis.
Your men are dirty, son.
Well, I don't need a gun to rip you to pieces.
Wow, you were the first one to die. We're clear. All right, time to leave. Gianna. Oop.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
It's probably Annaleis' thugs ripping the place apart.
Smartass, huh? That's fine. I can work with that. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
Alrighty. So... actually... yeah. Alright, so that, I do believe, is going to be where we stop it for tonight. The next stream I do will probably be more of this. So that'll be cool. There we go. Exit Game. Oh, yawn, yawn, yawn. But, yeah, next... let me see, what day is it? It's Sunday. Yeah. Next stream will be on Wednesday. Yeah, Wednesday. Yeah. Anyway, next stream will be on Wednesday. And, yeah. Hopefully I'll see you both there. So have a good night, people. And I'm gonna cut the stream in 3, 2, and 1.